Orbits, Clorox, I know I'm late. My bad. And no offense meant, Clorox. You want to... Guess what? Try to play that game. We banned quicker than shit from the channel. I'm sorry that Canna's allergies are getting the better of him. That Mother Nature is trying to freaking turn around and suffocate Canna on his fucking mucus and shit because of the fucking pollen shit that's flying around out there. My bad. But for those that are normally on the channel that knows that are new and think it's a great idea to be jackasses, don't do it. Oh, 9 minutes late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I waste 9 minutes of your time. You wasted almost the first 2 minutes of my show with your complaints.
Shit happens.
Exactly. Shit happens. Light gets in the way. Welcome to the fact that this channel has no filters. Go watch a cat video.
Stop stealing Jonathan's line.
No, I'm sorry. Jonathan was right when he fucking said it. Just like JD was right when he came up with the statement of fucking wood chipper. Straight up. If they're offended and they're upset that I'm 10 minutes late, oh well, go watch a cat video, calm down, come back, deal with it then.
Yeah, shit happens. I'm sorry, I needed your help to get groceries in and ship it away.
Exactly. Groceries and household tasks come first. Later, Clorox. Bye-bye.
Permaban or timeout?
Oh, permaban. I don't put up with the bullshit on my channel. If it's one of my moderators, they have the right to turn around and give a fucking timeout. But if it's me personally dealing with it, they're gone.
And you know where I stand.
Because I'm not putting up with it. I don't put up with it.
No, I said, you know where I stand.
I put in a fucking 8-hour show yesterday, and someone wants to bitch about 10 minutes? Better fucking check themselves. I didn't do 8 hours yesterday for fucking nothing, people. Come on. Yeah, exactly. I was late. Wow.
Shut up. Who is it?
Atomic, this is the first time you've even been on the show in chat, so please don't give me that shit. No, we're not starting the day with trolls. See you later.
You want to know?
3 fucking trolls that were waiting that think that they can turn around and fuck the start of my show by almost 5 minutes for me being just about 10 minutes late because of the fact of helping with groceries and the fact of household chores before I started my fucking goddamn live stream because I have fucking responsibilities on like these basement keyboard warriors. I'm sorry if they're offended that I turned around and took an extra 10 minutes to get set up for the show. You don't know my show. See you later. Thanks for fucking up the vibe, guys. That was great. Oh. Fuck, people. No, I know, Nanook. I'm sorry. Dude, put in an 8-hour day and then turn around and get complained out for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I didn't take any breaks yesterday. I did not take any breaks for 8 hours straight. Y'all, enough with the I was late. Move on and move forward. Straight up. Enough with it. Enough with it. Yes, I was late. I've already acknowledged it. Move on. My channel, my choices, my rules, my timeline, my schedule, my job. Y'all ain't my employees. Go. Just stop. Done. Can I talk to your manager?
Your mother. Right underneath him. Shit happens.
There you go. There you go. Y'all, Mama Canna is now officially back in the chat. See, Blue Circle, that's the way that you do it. That's the way that you do it. For all those fuckers in the beginning of the show, that's how it's done. Enough. Enough. Dude, see you tomorrow. Orbits, I'll give you a shot. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. After that little smart ass.
But people that don't know me, I'm done with the trolling, people. It's done. It's over. That one, no. It was supposed to be that one. Thank you. For those that don't know, the troll's over. Nah, Circle, I got it. I got it. Hey, it is fun to get somebody pissed off, though. But you know what? After yesterday, today ain't the fucking day to do it to Canna.
He put Orbits in timeout and I hit him. All within a matter of split seconds of each other.
Oh, shit. Or you were fucked from the get-go. I'm sorry. I didn't see that one coming, but I probably should have. Leave Robert alone. Just leave Robert. Close. Where is it? There you go. Bing. Bye, Robert. Is this really what today is going to devolve into?
Sure looks like it's now fucking Robert's wanting. Woo.
Is this really what today is going to turn around and devolve into, folks?
Robert, be glad he got
Is this the best that YouTube has to offer today? Really?
Apparently.
Or did I just get Teddy short bus because he ain't there to pick on?
Probably. I get where health security's coming in.
Guys, come on, man. We've wasted almost 10 minutes of the show just talking over the fact of being late. Y'all have wasted 10 minutes of the show. That makes the show 20 minutes behind schedule. Do your math. The longer you complain about the show being late and I end up having to deal with that, the longer it's going to take for the show. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It had been 7 minutes. It hasn't been 7 minutes at this point. No. Nice try. I think so. Because I had household tasks that needed to be dealt with. Once again, it is why our schedule and our start time changes throughout the day. If we're live, we're live. If we're not live, we're not live. 3 people were waiting. 3 people. We had 150 people show up last night with 25 plus hours worth of watch time. Okay? I'm sorry, we had to deal with groceries. Life is life. Move on. Grab a drink, smoke a bowl, do something to relax. But let's move off that and get on to another subject. Hal, if you knew my freaking data and issues out here with the fact of my signal, you'd know why I didn't reschedule it. Because every time I try to schedule something for the fact of YouTube, it turns around and it fucks up on me. Yeah, exactly. I put in an 8-hour stream yesterday. Did you guys think that I'm a robot, that I can just turn around and put in the hours and not get exhausted from it? Yeah. Nice play, buddy. Nice play. Let's see how much of this show we're gonna waste on fucking bullshit, troll bullshit nonsense. Straight up. You don't want to troll, go right the fuck ahead. I didn't mute you. You ain't muted. Nice try. You do understand that I live in a castle law state, right? You do understand that the state that I live in, from the moment that you cross my boundary line, once you cross the boundary line for the fact of our property, we are a castle law state.
Yep. I got
So,
2.5 miles. I got 2.5 acres at least upwards of before you get to my house.
yep. And 10 acres to handle it. And a nook, have fun. Hi, Ruth. You want to help deal with the short bus? Yeah, I know. The 8-hour live don't feel... Oh, wait. No, Nick's live. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Can't I tell you what to stop smoking the bubble?
Oh, like I said, we're dealing with the short bus right now, so... Apparently we've hit that stage of YouTube. Yeah, I know. I remember each and every last one of you. Every last one of you. I remember from Teddy's live.
How many hours was that? 24, 24?
Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, Lucento. That was today. Dude. Bad choice. Nanette Kai. Mama Nanette. Yep. Blue Circle, if you're still here, thank you. You know, I get that when you did it, it was a fucking joke. We've already established that.
What? Numbers?
No, the fact of Blue Circle, when Blue Circle decided to turn around and pop with the fact of being late. Like I said, when Blue Circle did it, that was the right way to do it. That could have moved the show forward. But nah, I'm done with it. I gotta get rid of the fucking short bus for a moment. Because we're already damn near. Actually, we're just over 15 minutes in, and we haven't even been able to start our show because the short bus won't quit. Man, that's disappointing.
Alright, I'm bailing.
But for those that in and of themselves have been on the right side of the show and have been actually here for the right reasons, we thank you and appreciate you. Question. How's the signal doing today? Is it just about as clear as it was yesterday, or has it gone back downhill? Yeah, exactly. In the Nook, we've already established when it comes to you, that's a joke. You know, I get that. I know the company I keep, and I know the trolls that I banned from Teddy's channel. Okay? And those were all trolls from Teddy's channel. That's why I wasn't putting up with this shit. Because I've already dealt with it once today. Like I said, Lucento was just like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago that we banned him. Oh, Clorox, you think the famous alt account is going to work? No. Later. See, it's like I say, the trolls are always going to choose the same exact methods. Same methods every time.
Managing mode. I'm bailing. I've already given my heads up. I'm bailed. You got mobs in there now. I'm not the only one sitting there. You know what I mean? Chris, Canna.
I know.
So please take that for what that's worth.
Alright. Nanook, don't freak out. Okay? Do not freak out.
Please.
Just give me a second.
Alright.
There you go.
What'd you do? Number 6?
Yep.
Nice.
Ask and you shall receive. That is the motto of the channel. If you want to turn around and have that higher authority and you are, yeah, and you are respectful enough and have followed the rules enough to be able to turn around and do so, if you wish to become a managing moderator and you are already a standard moderator, all you got to do is ask. Wow, it really is Teddy's short bus. I thought I was just fucking tripping. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Yeah. Thank you, short bus. We're already 31 views in. Y'all let Sam go. I'm gonna give him a chance here. We're gonna give him a chance. It's always fair. But dude, you stepped right into the fucking moderator's room. It wasn't the smartest place to walk into if you're a troll on Teddy's channel. Yeah, I definitely hit the like button. But, yeah. Straight up. If you're a troll on Teddy's channel, this was the worst possible place you could have walked into. Because you just walked into the room with every single moderator that Teddy has that is actively currently online right now. Nice play, guys. That was dumb. Oh, and I thought the normal trolls were bad. These ones' brain cells are getting worse, man. For real. Oh, wait, we're at 32 views and our average is up to 239? Come on, let's go, guys. You want to troll the channel? Come on, we love it. It means that reality's sake is, if you're turning around and helping get us the time that we need, you'll get us monetized in no time. Yeah. Feels great, doesn't it? Knowing that by trolling the one person that you want to troll at that moment, that you're actually helping their channel because you're giving them the watch time to troll them. Oh, no shit. No shit. I mean, reality's sake is... By the way, Nanook, what happened with that, man? I mean, you were up for like a half an hour, and then you turned around and it just ended on us. Like, as soon as Teddy got there, you turned around and dropped the stream. What happened? Because I was wondering about that. Oh, yeah, we all missed you. Come on. But yeah, of course, as soon as the king walks in, Nanook just drops. Oh, alright. Dude, maybe next time give us a little warning. Maybe even just one heads up, man. And or maybe I was just not paying attention at that moment when the heads up came in. Why? Alright, Nanook, I'm going to ask you why. Why bother bringing them back? Oh, Mama's doing fine. Everybody, just for a second, I'm going to fix that fuck up. Do not touch him again. And when Hal gets stupid enough to talk again, considering I'm not putting up with his bullshit either, leave him alone, and we won't touch his name either, because they are both banned from the channel at this point. Okay? Hal is supposed to be banned. Later, Nanook. Oh, no. They had their chance on Teddy's channel and just blew it on mine, too. That's 2. I don't do a third chance with trolling. Not like that. The only one we got left at this point is Hal. No. Where is he? There you are. Alright, I got him. They're dealt with. Because, I'm sorry, I'm not doing the game with them. No. They wasted almost 15 minutes of our show thinking that it was fucking funny, when it really wasn't. And to all those who had to put up with that, I'm sorry. Because that was straight up bullshit. That shouldn't have happened, that shouldn't have occurred. But, you know, some people just don't know how to be mature when they're in a mature environment. Thank you. I really hope that that's coming from the heart at that point, but if it is, then we appreciate it. We really do. And see, this is why I hate trolls, is because they make me start to question the fact of the shit that's being said in chat and the fact of whether it's being genuine or not. Or whether they're just trying to line me up again for a fucking another one that they think is funny when it's really not. Because all it is just a fucking version of bullying. We've never done an 8-hour stream once on this channel until yesterday. You know, that in itself was that was a first for the fucking channel. And people want to get upset about 10 minutes? Come on. Be an adult. Fuck, we've had traffic jams that cost us more time than that. Hey, all, welcome to the Canna Lounge. Canna's putting his music back. Try to get the vibe going again. But definitely not a time for boondocks. Let's go 70s, 80s, and 90s. Get the old school jams. There we go. Oh. If y'all can't tell, I'm still recovering from yesterday. Because we had a... Is it shot again? Because I was testing a theory. Oh, some good green herbage. But if it's shot again, I can fix that. I think. Alright. Clarity fixed? Oh, I gotta bring you guys up a little bit. I gotta be able to see the actual bottom of the chat. Very funny, guys. You realize how many times we hear these 2-year-old fucking lines? Seriously. I mean, this is child's play with trolling, dude. That's some basic shit. Come on now. I don't like no basic bitch. Gotta do better. Ruth, you get it. Come on, we all got that special little mentality that we got, but, man, the short bus really rolled in today. I wondered how long it was going to take. Yeah, we're fucked. That's the final word on the apartment, more or less, is we're fucked. I'm not giving up my dog. No. I'll give up my fucking pop for a roof any day of the week, but I'm not giving up my dog. That's not happening. And we don't have the time to spend like 3 to 6 months to get into proper fucking psychiatric on me to be able to get the fucking letter of recommendation. Dude, I rode the short bus in school. Don't fucking go there with me. California invented the word retarded, and I went to California public schools. Try me. And for those that wonder on the fact of what my definition of the word retard is, when someone has all of their working mental functions, and they still do some stupid shit, that's retarded. You call someone that has autism, Downs, etc. down the list retarded, and that's getting a punch in the face. That's my version of that word. And I came from the schools that invented that shit. So, try me. Yeah, only problem is I was on the short bus for my temper. Not for up here. It was for my temper. If you couldn't tell. I had an IEP and a 504. Asperger's, high functioning. Yes, I've broken my wrist on a trailer before. That was a long ass time ago. But yeah, I broke my hand on a trailer before. It kept me from hitting the person that I wanted to hit. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Like I say, we're a variety show. I can't turn around and keep my mind centered on one subject for very long, and no offense meant, as long as the chat rolls forward and continues to change subjects, it makes the show really fucking good ultimately. But guys, the 10 minutes late, come on, expect that shit. I've had days where I've been over a half an hour late and nobody's waiting. So for me to be 10 minutes late and have 3 people waiting, I am sorry. Dude, I hate it when it happens too. I don't like setting a schedule and then turning around and not being able to get back to my phone before I'm able to turn around and change that schedule. I was outside when it was supposed to go live. I was dealing with other chores. I didn't realize what time it was. You know, we have responsibilities here on the property. We actually do have to take care of shit out here. So, you know, shit happens. Life gets in the way. That's part of what we work through on this channel is life's a bitch, so we move on. But yeah, I hate it personally when it happens too. It makes me wonder if they're okay. It makes me wonder if they're alright down the list, especially if it's a streamer that I care about. But for real, shit does happen. Me, 30s, 30 range. Oh, Ruth. Tempting as it is, hun, taken. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry for being late today. Shit happens. Yeah, when Viagra's under $10 a pill. Right. Sackman, you've got issues. I can tell we're dealing with a real freak here. Well, if it makes you sad, find someone that's actually in your proper age range that doesn't want a penguin-like pecker, and they might turn around and enjoy it better. Ruth. I don't think Jonathan's worth it. Just give me one chance. Just one chance. Oh, man. Come on. Yes, Jonathan. All right. Fair enough. But no, like I said, I'm sorry. The ones that I was dealing with at that moment in time, okay, they were known trolls from Teddy's channel. Like I said, I've got a pretty good list up here of those that we've turned around and taken off the channel. It is what it is. I do my job and I do it well. Well, unless I set a timer for myself, then I miss it, right? I'm sure you are, buddy, but I don't think you're in the right club for that. This ain't the right bar. You gotta get out there and get in the real bar. And understand, if we're honestly being honest here, and those comments are coming from an 82-year-old, it's got to be the right bar. And nah, buddy, it's not the right bar. Mm-mm. Nope. Dude, you want to piss Ruth off, go right ahead. Quickest way to do it is to lie about her. I don't even have to deal with it. Oh. Alright. Pause that one. Because we can't play that one on live. But we'll go over here and hit that one. Hey, Ruth. You know, reality's sake is you don't need my permission to deal with these freaks, right? There's reasons why we're moderators. Oh, wait. I want to make sure that I have you set right. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Do not freak out, Ruth. Just give me a moment. There you go. Now you're fixed to where you should have been to start with. The bean. There we go. Damn. Damn. Ouch. Ooh, that burned. That right there was a burn from hell. Get 'em, Ruth. Because reality's sake is, if they want to turn around and make it personal, fine, so be it. Let's do it. But let's get real. I know just how vicious Ruth can be. Well, that's 2 managing moderators. Yeah. Guys, today's gonna get fun, because let's get real. Understand, the boxing match that goes on between us channel content creators, the trolls, our moderators down the list, it's all for entertainment purposes only. But if you do, just in that moment, step over just the right line, you do risk the fact of a ban from the channel. Okay? We want to keep it mostly within like 30, maybe 5, 10, and 30-minute timeouts. But yeah, we can do that. Give me 1 second. It's probably going to go blurry again on everybody. But I can fix that here in a moment. Give me 1 sec. Start that poll. Yes. Wait. There we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. So the normal channel poll is up at this point. Understand, we do not actually quote unquote endorse the fact of having to turn around and donate to that fund.
That is simply the fact of whether you would like to donate to it or not. The poll itself down below is for the actual quote unquote approval level of the channel. And I know that we're doing about 50-50. That's about normal for the start. But yes, Ruth, we do greatly appreciate it. And let's get real. You're one of the number one top contributors. Actually, you are the number one top contributor. Shite. It's only taking like 40 minutes to get back on track. Don't do it. It's probably in the monster house. No, that's not right. Give me a sec. Okay. Phone and signal and weird shit. And back to 60-40 we go. Oh wow, we're already over the 50 view mark. Sweet. So you don't waste the time sitting there in the waiting area. You turn around and end up going through and flipping around for a little bit while you turn around and wait for us to come on the air. The shit that I say out of context, right? I know, I know. Yes, yes. Back to the puzzle then. Oh, shit. It's just that fucking bright today, damn. Whew. It's starting to fuck with the green screen. Because I was dealing with household chores. We have chores here on the property that need to be done. Oh, come on. That is the worst way to possibly turn around and come back into the chat as someone that was previously banned. That is the laziest YouTube name in the world. You've got to be kidding me. Really? I'm going to let you stay just because of how lazy that name was. Okay. Come on. Stop doing dumb shit, phone. Fuck is going on with it? You can't tell me the wind's that damn bad. I'm not impressed. That's not original. Hmm. And and is any channel truly original at the start? I mean, come on, we're all finding our niche. You pop in on a live stream that's meant for the fact of channel moderators and new viewers, as long as they can behave themselves. And once again, you're trying to loop the conversation back to the start of the show. It's not going to happen. No, it's not. And yet, reading the description, knowing that the chat is what brings up the conversation, you're the one choosing to take it back there. No, it's not. Done with your bullshit. Bye bye. He must have missed the last 20 minutes or so where we were actually doing alright. Enough. Peace. Want to be mad? Go find a. Hi, King. Hi, King. The short bus is here. And why is that, Jonathan? Oh, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Alright. Alright. Hmm. Well, I think that proved to the contrary. Sack, see you later. Um, it's been a really good run up until today. We've had an awesome week. And go figure, the trolls don't like it. Hey, Jennings. Nice to see you. Right? Jonathan, I'll give you that chance. I'll be fair. Let's get real. Outside of dealing with the short bus, doing just fine. But the short bus decided to troll in for the fact of the start of the show hard, and, well, we see what's happened. I'm still dealing with the fact that my volume's not acting right. I don't know what's up with that. You know. But love it too, Tony. Yep. But figure it this way: we got 76 views, and they're all at like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And we know that we've turned around and actually managed to get the fact of that algorithm equation correct to be able to figure out our standard watch time. So, for as much crap as they were throwing, 76 times 219 equals, divide that by 60 equals, we've been on the air for just under an hour, and it equals up to almost 3 hours worth of watch time. So, people wonder why I give them so much of my fucking airtime. That's why. Because as much as they're trying to fuck with my channel, it fixes it. Love it too, boo. Right. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's called, I think we've hit our transitional that we were talking about on the channel like last week. Yeah, I think we hit that transitional for that first one. Because the short bus rolled in hard this morning. Well, early for the afternoon at the start of the show, but we're going to go ahead and close the poll. Yeah, and poll. Because they turned around and decided to just make that a fucking game. Okay, let's get real. It's exactly what the trolls did. We know what our actual percentages are for the viewers that actually care. No, I know. I know. You're good. Yeah, I'm so sick of the fucking trolls. And yet we're coming up on almost 100 views already. I don't get it, man. I don't get why they feel like it's necessary to just come in and try to ruin the show. And then having the gall to turn around and treat it like it's the creator's fault that it's happening. That's bullshit. Straight up. Irritated. Oh, I know. I know after. I knew what was going to happen after that 8-hour show yesterday. Okay? I knew the risk I was taking. We got 25 hours worth of watch time on an 8-hour show. Well, 25 plus, almost 26. It rounded out to 25.9. She's not here at the moment. Yes, welcome back, Ruth. Welcome back. I think we've dealt with the short bus. What is it in their minds that makes it to where they feel that urge to try to ruin someone's show? Ay. Jeez. That took a while. What'd you do? Only get half a bluey? You realize, mods, at any given point in time, y'all want, just say the word. It'll be like Exodia came out onto the playfield and turned around and just obliterate. Me, originally California. Born and raised out there for 20 years. Out in Missouri. Midwest. Bye. Come up with something different. Come up with something different. I'm giving you a chance. Come up with something different. If you're going to troll, fine, but fuck. Pick a different subject. It's getting old. Y'all spent an hour on it. Really? Come on. Oh, speaking of the last hour, we're almost at 100 views. So, yeah. Good on you. Good on you. The higher the view time, the average is going up. Right? If that happens, it's gonna be a really fun show. It's gonna get it. Ooh, Teddy. Teddy. Are we sure about this, Teddy? Have you thought about the whoo that's going to come with it? Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, Debo gonna get it. Debo gonna get it. Jonathan, it seems like you want anything that has two legs and walks around. Eh. You know the funniest part? I have absolutely no text to speech in the channel, so that doesn't fuck up my show. You just waste a comment that you could have used for something more clever. Really? Really? Dude, you're 82. Don't do this to yourself. Oh shit, Emily has joined the fun. Emily has officially joined the fun, folks. And we're at 101. This is a beautiful day. Alright, fuck it. Y'all trolls wanted to start. We got the best of the best in the fucking family here today. Let's play. Y'all broke into the fucking moderator's room. Here we go. Ah, Teddy. Jonathan thinks his penguin like pecker outweighs yours. Oh shit, by the way, hold on. King, do not spaz, alright? Just give me one moment. Yes. Now we come back here and we state, yep. Bing, there you go. That's fixed. Emily. Bing. Bing. Hi, y'all. Welcome to your promotions. Figure we're all working together about this. Fuck it. Might as well do it right, right? Nanook with the 2 stars. Damn. Damn. Alright. Alright. That's getting deep. Oh, you're welcome, King. You're welcome. Because, reality's sake is, don't it feel good to have all those fucking moderator authorities right back in your hands again? Let's get real. There's a reason why we started this fucking show. It was originally to be able to give the mods a fucking chance to turn around and come over and just bullshit and turn around and just have fun. But if the short bus wants to come back over here, then fine. Oh yeah, by the way, Jennings, don't think that I forgot about you, hun. There you go. Because let's get real, if they want to play with the fucking King Live 2025 and the rest of the fucking channels and all the channels' families that we have turned around and played, fuck it. They're not gonna win. And let's get real, I've pretty much given y'all basic clear authority to just tear into them. Because we deal with enough of it on Teddy's chat. There goes my volume again. Really? Oh, fuck no. Never retreat, never back down. Let's get real. We're at 104 views. 104 at 224. We proved our freaking equation did it. Okay. Ruth, give me one moment. Let me go double check and see. yet. Apparently it hasn't turned around and triggered through the system yet. Apparently it hasn't triggered through the system yet, but I know that it should be. I don't know. We'll give it a little bit of time. Jonathan over here trying to be the sugar daddy. All right, all right. Yes, best birthday wishes, King. Definitely, definitely. Um, hmm. Confusion. No, I don't know. Oh, wait. Hi, Sissy. Hello, hello. Now, welcome to having your moderator powers back. For even in the mod room, you have the mod powers. Um, Honestly, I'm debating whether we were going to stop at like 4 o'clock, 4:30, and turn around and catch up with the fact at the start of your stream, or whether we were just going to keep pushing through after it. I don't know. I've only got so much caffeine, and yesterday was a long haul. So, but then again, they did get me to burn like the first hour or so on the fact that we were late. So, uh, we'll figure it out. Um, Oh, I know, right? The pigeons would be so much faster. So much faster. All right, King. All right. You go turn around and have a good time. Happy birthday and best wishes, man. Don't let the troll army get to you. Uh, doo, doo, doo. Uh, Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Jonathan over here with the I can write you a check with the weekly allowance. Oh, my man, 82 and putting it all on the line. Are you really that needy? Ah, shit. Teddy, I was reading what you meant. I caught the fact of the three. I so appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. See you soon, King. Uh, 115 on a 235. We've already made over 4.5 hours of watch time, and we're only an hour and 12 minutes in. And that watch time's just going to continue to grow, baby, grow. Yeah, over 4.5. No, actually, we're at a flat 4.5 hours of watch time, roughly, at this moment in time, at an hour and 12 minutes in. Oh, yes. This is why I said I had to double check that equation yesterday. I wanted to give it a hell run just to see if I could get close with it. And yeah, we were off by like 4 minutes. We overcalculated 4 minutes high comparably to what we got. But yeah, that equation works to roughly estimate the fact of what your actual watch time is. And now knowing what my watch time is, oh yeah, it makes it so much more worth it. It makes that little bit more of a happy Canna bounce moment. Seriously, volume, stop turning down. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with me? Oh wait, that's a long list. Hey Sky. So, do, 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 do. There you go. Because every single moderator on all the channels is going to turn around and have the fact of their moderator powers restored on this channel. It only seems fair. Oh yeah, as far as I know, everybody's doing great today. And honestly, even the trolls that try to stop us can't slow us down. We're already almost at 5 hours worth of watch time today. Go figure. We gave YouTube what they want, and they turned around and rewarded us. It'll start with the slow bus, and then it'll turn around and come back with the better ones. We'll see what they can give us. Oh. Right, right. Man. Yeah, definitely. That was just pure hilariousness. They really just don't. Do they not truly understand who they're messing with? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's the way to do it. Oh, hold up, guys. Oh, that's not good. Why do you want to kick Mother Nature? Is it for the same reason I do? All this pollen that's flying around in the air right now? Alright, and Jonathan, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty, but you haven't been answering our calls. Now, about that policy. Do 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 do. Bat. Bing. So I borrowed a few bear traps from the lounge. Thanks. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I might have borrowed a few bear traps from the bear closet. I I've got a few rules myself that are immediate, okay? And he tripped a bear trap, definitely. All right. Damn it. Exactly. I mean, come on, fuck, we're in 2025. Does anyone really care? And if they care that much, there's no reason they should. I mean, come on, I've got Native American blood in my family bloodline. If anyone should be offended, it's me. And even I laugh it off sometimes. And other times, it becomes necessary and vital. Like the fact that, honestly, I don't think the Alaskan pipeline needs to go in personally. That is what that is, you know? See, I admit I was waiting for that reason. I openly admit I was waiting for that reason. Because if they want to turn around and try to play games about it, I can turn around and dictate that, they were banned for this reason. Bye. Not funny, dude. You've been banned twice. You've been banned twice. That was an asshole coming back and being racist through a secondary alt account. Yeah, they're trying to ruin the show. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, yeah, that was him again. He hopped immediately into his alt account and turned around and jumped in. Like I said, they try to destroy the channel, but they turn around and give us the watch time on multiple different devices to turn around and try to keep up with it. So, let them waste their time and have a whole bunch of their accounts fucking dropped. Oh no, shit. I know. I know. And I know why he did it the way he did it too. Because in doing so, it makes the reporting issue even fucking harder. Yeah, exactly. I mean, fuck, if you look at anyone's bloodline, most of us are a mixed blood of some form of descent somewhere, okay? That's just reality. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that too, Sky. I didn't even catch that. What? Oh. Oh, that's what happened. See, do you know how much effort it's taking for these trolls to make different accounts? Just how many times they're going to turn around and have to do the same exact procedure over and over again to make a new account, to turn around and continue to troll? Do you know what that's showing in YouTube? Exactly the opposite of what they want. Yeah, no shit. Enough. They do everything they can to ruin the fucking show. Everything they can to ruin the show. You know what? Oh, enough. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, y'all, we've made almost 7 hours of watch time. I'm tired of the trolls already. I've already answered that multiple times. I know what you're doing. You're gone. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The holes for the trolls are already pre-dug. Yeah, the troll holes are pre-dug. We had it planned out when the channel started. Okay? We got plenty of time. And reality's sake is we're going until either 4:30 our time. So we got like another half an hour to an hour. You know, it's not all that uncommon. Most people would be surprised what their lineage would be able to tell them about the fact of quote unquote who they've got in their family and just what connections they've really got. I remember what happened last time. That was fun. That was a fun little adventure. Oh, man. Ruth, why do you do this to me? Oh, wait, yeah, to distract me so that way I'm completely 100% flabbergasted so it doesn't turn around and phase me. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Damn it. What am I gonna do today? I don't know, brain. What do we do every day? Same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world. Take over the world in the entertainment system, and we will turn around and make their minds mine. Cool, it's your birthday. I bet you I know what the next sentence is gonna be, but I ain't gonna tell you. How much you want to make a bet we know what the next sentence is gonna be? Oh, sorry, we've been having a troll fest that have been on the same subject for like an hour and a half. Thank you, thank you. Yes, somebody finally caught the reference, and damn it, my volume went down again. What the fuck is going on with that? I still don't understand. Really? Enough. Gone. The same fuckhead that needs to quit. I know what it is. It's probably all these high school fuckheads that are turning around and watching us from school. No, that's not all he said. It wasn't all he said. Nanook, you've got to learn to trust me. I know what I'm doing. Have you not noticed the pattern of the trolls today? And just what the pattern is for the trolls? See, I know it's the same ones trying to log in over and over and over again. Very fucking funny. You're really quick at this, though. I'll give that to you. You know what? No, fuck it. Nobody touch him. Nobody touch him. Alright. Alright. I have to know. I have to know. Why do you do it? Hey, I hate when people are late. I gotta know. Why do you do it? Not the reason. But, dude, I gotta know. Why do you do it? Why do you troll? Because now you got my curiosity. Because you're going pretty damn quick through these fucking accounts, man. That's why you do it? Just because you hate when people are late? Is that your whole fucking shtick? Is making the fucking ones that are late by accident turn around and pay in misery for the fact that they were late because they had more important shit to do? Like, don't get me wrong, I get the fact that our channels are important and our viewers are important, but reality's sake, man, is that what it is? Seriously? Dude, first of all, you don't know me like that. Second of all, nice try. Third, why are you doing what you do? Because stating that it's just because people are late, that's bullshit, you know? I know that's not why you do it. there's a deeper meaning. There's a deeper meaning to it. You don't just do it because people are late. Come on. I mean, I'm giving you. Nah, man, I'm giving you the floor. I'm giving you the floor. I'm giving you the chance to turn around and actually explain why you do what you do. Because you've already gone through so many fucking accounts at this point that honestly, if we're just gonna keep doing this, then fuck it. Let's have a conversation about it. Alright. Alright. So your answer is to drop like 5 more. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I don't get it, man. Well, that's assuming that you're actually coming from a country that actually would do that, first and off and foremost. But, if that was true, that'd suck. No. Nope. Because it's not set up for it. Oh, I am talking to y'all. See, I'm talking to y'all right now. I don't have to do it through a voice chat with you. Yeah, they're always on time because the trolls are always there. And you know what? I'm tired of fighting with it. Let's get real. If the trolls are going to troll, let them troll. But, let's really get into the question of why do they do what they do. Because it's not just because we were late. I know I wasn't on time today. Good for you. Good for you. You remember the start of this stream. That was great. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, Eric. Awesome, man. Doing awesome. Give me one moment. Do 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 do. There you go. All moderators that were on moderators for Chetty's channel down the list, you all have your moderator positions. Eric, welcome back. Welcome to the break room, where we fix the fact of the moderators room. We're having a discussion with a troll that continues to turn around and keep toying with us as to why they do what they do, and I don't think it's just because of the fact that we were late. Well, we appreciate it, Eric. It's nice to have another one of the mods pop in. It really is. Dude, we're all late sometimes in life. You've got to let it go. You've got to let it go. Because loser is the same creepo that we've been dealing with. And I'm getting a backlog of trying to turn around and cut the new accounts. So, yeah, sometimes you just can't be late. Mm, that one I won't allow. Oh yeah, we've got a troll that's gone rogue. We have a troll going rogue right now, and we know it. But we're also up to 146 views with 3 minutes and 18 of concurrent watch time. I've been letting the accounts get away with a little bit of shit, but there are just certain rules that they cannot fucking turn around and trick against. And it's not all the Karens. I think it's one or three trolls. You know, it's a specific group. They're fucking with me to see what I'll do. Right? They heard I was here and wanted to say I was cute. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh well, right now we're dealing with a set of trolls. Normally it's about the fact of how we interpret the fact of the average view durations, our viewer numbers, the chat rates, and the fact of the concurrent views. We do our quote unquote averages for our approximations of percentages as to what we're going to come up with on the average watch time by the time we're done, and we see about it later in the comments. You know, standard numbers, background numbers for channels that most people don't turn around and just actually like let people know. All right, Nanook, you have fun. You have fun, man. Go have fun over at Teddy's. Go join him in the birthday chat. Me personally, I think I'm taking half the brunt of the trolls right now. Mm, nope. Nope. Don't know him. Right. Right. Don't they all? Robert, man, you are the most persistent 82-year-old fuckhead that I know. Man, just come up with one that is halfway decent, leave it decent, and have a conversation about why you actually troll channels without getting into the fucking trolling shit, you know? You can be here and have a real conversation about it without having to be an asshole. Yeah, same one. Yeah, same one. I know. But it's a new account, so, um, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm not sure how many accounts you can actually have or how they manage to bypass the fucking limits that are set. But don't get me wrong, I give them their credit. It takes persistence and skill to do what they do. Okay, to a point. But reality's sake is, yeah, it really makes you wonder just why they do it. And I know it's not just because I was late. Come on, that's a fucking bullshit answer. You're just trying to get the same response out of me that you've gotten for fuck the show. Well, let's get into some real conversation on it. You know, you wanted to step into the Canna Lounge in the moderator's room. Let's have a real conversation about why you actually troll. You know, why do you do what you do? Because I know your answer's going to change for every single fucking channel that you do this to eventually. But it makes me wonder. I admit that. Yeah, exactly. That's the real shit that we cover on the fucking channel. I don't know, but that seems like the 82-year-old fucking with the chat again. No shit, right? And I know there's plenty of reports that went in. And the thing is, you know, dude, enough. Enough with the racist shit on this channel. Fuck, man, that's not cool. Damn. You ignorant fuck. And yeah, I'm using the PC wording of the fucking word. Because you're not going to get me to use it. You troll rage baiting fucker. Oh yeah, because we're either dealing with a number of trolls or just a fuck ton of multi accounts off of one asshole that doesn't want to have a real chat about why trolls do what they do. I don't think that's it, Ruth. I don't think that's it. I mean, don't feel bad. Go ahead. Go over to Teddy's chat if you want to. I totally get that. But yeah, I don't think that's what it is. I think they're just on a mission to figure out how to turn around and destroy the function of the channel. They got jealous over the 25 hours yesterday. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Okay. So but I don't understand it. I'm being fair, I don't understand it. If you don't care about the channel, then why do what you do in the first place? Because it just pushes up the watch number and the views. Okay. Okay. It's that moment of I understand the mentality of it with that. Okay. I get that. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. This was a hobby to begin with. I'll be fair to that. I think for every creator, ultimately, it's a hobby. It's just like I think for you, what you do in your expertise, I think what you do is a hobby too. I think it started with the fact of having fun with one channel, and then turning around and getting to the fact of pretty much being able to have fun with any channel that you wanted to. Now, personally, that's some coding skill. Don't think I can't turn around and respect that. No, I totally get it. I totally get that. It's not on your agenda of list of concerns that would even remotely bother you. See, now that I've noticed shall we say, the pattern of how this is working at the moment, it makes it a lot simpler. I guess I should have taken my own advice from the start and kind of just slowed down. Okay. But why? Why do you hate them? That's the real question here. And it's like I said, there's ways that we can have reasonable conversation. Well, that's the thing. I don't consider myself racist. I think that reality's sake is we're all a little bit fucked up, each and every last one of us. We've all had our bloodlines turned around and split across many different races. So, how can you hate one or the other when it's part of your bloodline? Nope. Never winked. Hey, I admit my fucking shit's not the best. So, I understand what you're trying to do at that point. You're trying to pull the race bait issue. Okay, I get that. But personally, I don't think that that's an issue that we're going to argue about today. I don't think we know each other well enough to do that. Though I guess the real question is, what do you actually want? Okay. The real question is, what do you actually want? No, and I think it's possible that he's still got control of your channels. Actually, it's quite possible that he's just trying to play mind games with me, and that you're trying to play mind games with me, trying to make me think that the channel's back to normal. Hmm. Weird. Curiouser and curiouser. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I figured. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. I knew you couldn't give up that easily. So, hmm. Okay. Is everyone back the way that they're supposed to be? At least. I mean, come on. I give you an applause for your skills, but have you at least restored the fact of everyone to where they're supposed to be? Well, if you're the real Nanook, then enjoy. If you're not, then still, I guess, thanks for stopping by and playing with our system, I guess. Damn. that depends. Scroll up in the chat. I finally got the point. I stopped deleting it. Scroll up in the chat. Why are you trying to play with my psychology today? Why? Yeah. Hi, lovely. I hope that's really you. I hope that's real you, and that's not just this fucking hacker that has been turning around and fucking with our channel today. Not per se, no. Well, that depends. Am I really talking to you guys? That's the real question. Am I talking to you guys, or am I talking to the troll that took over the fucking goddamn chat? Y'all, I'm not fucking kidding. Go and scroll up and read the fucking chat. You'll understand how... Oh, great. Oh, great. You find the enjoyment in fucking with someone's psyche. That's what it is. You like fucking with someone's psyche. Oh, yeah. Sorry, forgot about that. So, it's the fact that you like fucking with people's psyche. No. No. Neighbor. Nope. It's a neighbor. No, we're in an apartment. Oh no, see, I told him point blank I wanted to have an honest conversation with him. Well, the thing is, he's using multiple different accounts to turn around and hold this conversation. I know these view numbers on this stream are gonna crash. I'm just letting it fucking flow. But I'll be fair, outside of the accounts that are marked as moderator, so at this point, I'm in Schrodinger's box. Either my moderators are my moderators, or my moderators are the quote-unquote hacker that has turned around and taken over the stream. Now, understanding, I do take respect to the fact of the amount of knowledge that it does take to turn around and crack systems, okay? I'll give you that one. But you're trying, well, correct me if I'm wrong, you started out, hmm, hmm, really? Then you see exactly how broke we really are. And just why I started the channel. Because truth is, it's a fucking escape. It really is. Let's get real. Without the community, dude, it'd be a fucking mental, it'd be a mental nightmare. Okay, how, seriously? Seriously? Because no offense, man, I understand you're a damn good troll. But, dude, if you knew the shit that I went through, you wouldn't be fucking with me like this on my channel. For real. And that's not meant in anger or animosity. It's straight up, it's just, it is what it is, dude. I'm not your standard everyday, everything is all right content creator. No, I know we all go through shit. I get that. It's why I said, if you want to have an honest, real conversation, then yeah, I'm down for that. But the fucking trolling shit, man. Honestly, that's not what this channel's about. Like, straight up, I get that it was to get under my skin, but for real, I don't know, man, wrong foot. If that makes any sense. And yet, here I am assuming man, and yet, for all I know, it could be a chick on the other side on a laptop. Because let's get real, male, female, all got the ability to learn the same skills. So question, is it just to turn around and figure out just what the creator is really all about? Is that what it is? Underneath all of it, is it just to figure out what the creator is really all about? Because there's easier ways to do that. No. No. You want to have a chat? We can have a chat right here in the Canna Lounge. Prove it. I'll be fair, prove it. Go ahead, type it in chat. Okay. Okay. That's only 3 digits. Phone number 7. Oh, wait, 10 if you count the area code. I mean, come on, man. I respect the skills, but at the same time, if you're going to throw a statement like that to turn around and prove the skill, and I say, okay, do it, then fair is fair. Throw the phone number all in one go, area code and all. Fair enough. Why? Well, if you have my information the way that you're stating that you do, you can call me Canna. Okay, so your first account was the real account. And now, to be fair, okay, I'm assuming well, if your name is Jonathan and one of the accounts came through as Jonathan, then yeah, I'll assume that to be the account that you turned around and took offense with when it got banned. I can be fair to that. Alright, fine, maybe you're Robert. You're right. Then again, maybe all of them are all aliases and shelf babies. And not a one of them is the real you. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my viewers think that I'm an ignorant fuck, but reality's sake is I'm not. I may not know a lot about most things. You have my information, why don't you put it in chat? Because no offense meant, we all know this live stream's not going up after the fact. I'm not going to turn around and leave it. You don't? Huh. So let me get this straight. You've only managed to turn around and pull the fact of, well, I'm going to assume at this point, and understand, I get that assuming makes an ass out of myself and the other person ultimately if I'm wrong to an extent. But I'm going to assume the YouTube, the Discord, and the Cash App, I'm going to guess those are the 3 things that you have access to at this point. Okay. Alright. That's fair enough. That takes some skill. You the one fucking with my volume button? Oh, come on. Now that's weird. Okay, just straight up, all right. As a developer side, no, not feet, not feet. Hear me out, okay? As a developer side, I know that when we turn around and we do links on YouTube Lives, especially when they're set for vertical and we're doing it on mobile, the links usually are not clickable. That was impressive. Believe it or not, I openly admit that act in and of itself, that was impressive. Because normally that's not able to be done. I'm not going to exit out of the stream for a link. I'm sorry. You know, I do have certain rules, and no offense, man, I do have certain backup protocols in case moments like this do occur. Respectfully, why am I going to trust a link from someone that's a hacker? I mean, come on. Let's get real. It's the first rule that we're all taught. You don't trust a link from a hacker. I'm sure you do, but feet, they're not my thing. I'm sure you do, but feet ain't my thing. Rule number one of cybersecurity, you don't click a link from a hacker. Come on, that's child's play. Child's play. Yeah, I know, and that's the thing is I wish I had someone that actually knew how to do IT and do it properly. But let's get real, I can't afford that. I mean, in all honesty, I wish I had a security specialist to deal with it and have it to where it could turn around and be done where it's not going to turn around and possibly have problems. Hmm. Dude, knowing the position that we're in, you know there's no way that I could turn around and accept 99%. No. I mean, come on. For real. That's beyond extortional. And that's just being honest. That's beyond extortional. No, I know, but let's get real. I can't afford a professional to do it. I mean, not even. Fuck, let's get real. I started the channel to turn around and try to help my family. You know, that was the honest fucking hopeful goal, was to turn around and get to the point where I could turn around. Okay. Understand, I've been smoking, so my brain's a little bit fucking fogged. What, not needing the channel? Love you too, Tony. I'm dealing with a hacker on the channel that hacked into the channel and has full control of every single account down the list. It's called I'm Trying to Have a Civil Conversation. So, you already know where that stands. Yeah, but at this point, you know not to say anything. Because believe it or not, paranoid schizophrenia has its effects. And right now, whether I want to admit it, whether they're telling me the truth or not, they're in my head. Other than that's not her term. That's not her term. You were close to making me think it was back to normal, though. Just for a moment. I'll give that one to you. So, how long have you enjoyed playing with psychology? And playing with the human mind? I'm not giving you my name. Care to explain that one? I'm in your walls. That's such a classic horror trope. Alright, alright. I see you got a little bit of dark humor in you. I can respect that. Tells me you've been through some shit yourself. By the way, nice incorporation of the fact that I was late. Oh, come on. You know what I meant. It's not a racist channel, though. That's the thing. I'm not racist. I'm not a racist. Dark humor is not a racist term. That's ignorant. I did not say that. I did not say that. Thank you very much. It's not a matter of reverse psychology. Come on, reverse psychology is one of the stupidest fucking tricks in the book. It don't work. Not for those that have been put through it enough in their fucking traumas. So let's get real with that. See, if there's one thing I don't mind, it's an intellectual conversation. DJ Ronnie C. I can't say I've heard of him. Was his music any good? Sorry about that. Bad connection. So let me ask you this much at least. What do you gain out of it? In all reality, what do you gain out of it? Didn't have much of a plan today. Not much of a plan at all, actually. Though I'm more curious as to fact of what you gain out of the fact of doing this. I'll be honest, it intrigues me. I've never truly understood it. Some of the longest wait times in the fucking whole the entirety of anime, some of the longest wait times. Yeah, I know. I know. It takes a while to get acquainted, don't it? Yep. I mean, if you're going to spend so much time to take over the channel, why not just have a real conversation? After all. Naruto, nice. Nice. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Or maybe it's once again still that troll trying to get into my head. Or maybe he's already in my head. What do you know about me sleeping? Yeah, I know. You're in the Discord. I noticed that. Yeah, the Discord. I noticed that. Understand, people. I may seem like I'm losing it with the fact of this troll, but I'm seeing the notifications, etc., on the other side. So, yeah. It wouldn't be surprising. I mean, let's get real. That's why most of us do what we do ultimately for our hobbies is we're bored. We're bored. We're tired of the day to day. We're tired of the 9 to 5. No, sorry, lovely. It's one of those where, let's get real. I've got someone. I'm back, and the rest of them are guaranteed that they're the fact of the troll. No, it's not the fact that I don't sleep over that. It's the fact that reality's sake is I've got enough trauma that keeps me awake at night. I don't like to sleep. That's why I have to get so stoned to go to bed. No, I don't. Nice try, nice try trying to twist those words, but no, I don't. I just did. I do, because I never have. I don't do dope. So there you go. You want a denial? You want a rebuttal? There you go. And here I were thinking that we were being adults. So, to our unnamed troll that's doing quite a good job at turning around and fucking with Canna's mind. Will everything go back to normal again? As long as you got a hottie doing it, right? Right? That's pretty hard. A good percentage of our viewers don't have scrotums. No, they're not trolls. That's the thing. They're not trolls. Either we've got a seriously dedicated troll or we've been hacked. Or both. Yep, I see it. I still don't really understand what you're getting out of this, other than the satisfaction. Okay, for the umpteenth time, I can't turn around and do that. I'm going to break the stream. Oh, ha ha, very funny, very funny, very funny. Yep, very funny. When all I wanted was to have a decent, normal conversation with my community. That's all I fucking wanted. It's the only reason why I even do this. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Hey, Izzy. We're dealing with a really bad situation on the channel right now. There's someone who, if I admit to it, is really in my head. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But yeah, all I wanted was to have a good stream with my viewers, and it's been taken over by someone that gives zero fucks. So, MNG, we've got a really bad troll on the channel. If I'm being straight up there in my head, I'm, if I'm being honest, I'm hitting the point where I can't tell if I'm actually talking to my mods or if I'm just talking to the fact of the troll at this point who's pretending to be a mod. Straight up, I can't tell. Oh, I'm not going to. That's the thing. I'm at that point where I can't. I openly admit the fucker's in my head. I want to believe that I'm talking to my mods right now, but the fucker's got me so fucking sideways, knowing the fact of where I am with my mentalities, that it's fucked. We do, they keep coming back. We do, they keep coming back. This fucker is not just one of your normal, average, everyday trolls. It is one that has turned around and taken over the fact of the fucking YouTube, the fucking goddamn Discord, and possibly even the fucking Cash App. And I don't know if that's just him being in my fucking head or if it's actually the truth. Because of the notation that, quote unquote, yeah, just take over all the fucking mods accounts and then flip their fucking names around. There was an entire fucking portion where it happened, and it's like no one fucking turns around and breathes. Because straight up, I've been watching the conversation between the mods and all the rest of these, and the mods and all the rest of these, and I'm telling you, there was a portion where the mods conversation was the fucker talking. And where all the mods were getting in on the fucking bit, thinking it was a fucking bit, and it wasn't a bit. It's not a fucking bit. I'm totally 100% fine with turning around, okay, and stating that fucking certain things on this channel, that they're bits. This is not a bit. Y'all want to know the psychological trauma that fucking trolls do? This is it. This is it right here. And you know what, personally, part of me says I'm glad it's me and not Teddy. Straight up. Straight up. Because I know deep down that my actual moderators that are actually there turn around and know that I care about them, and that I know that they care about me, and that no offense meant, that they're fucking having their hand on my shoulders while I fucking walk my way through this. Breathe, Canna. Breathe, Canna. Thank you guys. Yeah, M&G, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Y'all, Canna got psychological disorders and Canna's unmedicated. Canna don't have the Canna for this. Every time I block their accounts, they just come back on another one. Yep. Doing what Duck was doing. Yeah, it's like I said, this fucker's committed. Okay, he's committed. I'll give him that. Well, then I feel sorry for you because you're covered in shit. At that point, septic tank is not where I want to be. I spent enough time doing plumbing. That. Yeah, worse than Duck. Yes, please and thank you. That's not even a question of whether I was late or not. Enough is enough. No, I'm good. I know that you guys are there. That's the reason that I'm turning around and staying here and withstanding it. It's because I know that you guys are actually there. Whether I trust the messages coming through or not, I know you guys are there. In my head, you guys are there. In my psyche, you guys are there. You guys are right here with me. So just know that y'all are what keeps me grounded. Okay? I know. I know. I know. Like I said, you guys are what keeps me grounded. Y'all, if you go back through the chats and you read the messages all the way through from start to finish, you'll understand why Canna is so fucking freaked. Okay? Just know that. If you go back in the chats all the way through to the start of the fucking stream and you watch it, you'll understand why Canna is so freaked out this episode. Because this started out as just a normal fucking troll and turned into just a troll from hell. You know, the kind of troll that doesn't care about the channel, the kind of troll that doesn't care about the fact of someone's psyche. That's doing it for the lulz and strictly for the psychological fucking trauma. So, yeah. Oh, he probably would. He probably would. Because I was late to the stream by like 7 or 8 minutes. I started my stream just under 10 minutes late, and they took so much fucking offense to it that they're fucking with my psyche today. Y'all, do you see that? Do y'all see that? That's our troll. That's our troll. I don't know. But that's not me. That's not me. No. No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know how he did that. Not. Ugh. King asked if yesterday was my first official troll. No. No. This. This. Thank you, Izzy. Y'all, for anyone that has PTSD or any form of anxiety or bipolar down the list, y'all realize just how difficult this stream really is for me to turn around and continue to deal with. So, yeah, just just know, no, no, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Breathe, Canna. You've got this. You've got this. They just want in your head. That's all they want is in your head. No, I know. I know that. But at the same time, I trust that I can come up with a resolution to this while I'm working on it and continuing to deal with the live. See, because that's the thing. That's what the troll wants. The troll wants me to end the live. Yeah, if I end the live, it stops. But it means they won. Unless I end it on my terms and my time. Yeah, because that's the thing. Most of these accounts, at this point, they're the same troll. The ones that have been fucking with my head, those are all the same troll, and I know it. And or it's just a group of friends that think it's a fun idea to fuck with the creator's mind. I've gone through enough shit in my lifetime that I have enough coping mechanisms and skills brought up over time that I should be able to turn around and handle this. I gotta keep myself centered and breathe. Eh. Depends on how you look at video production and editing down the list. No, I wish I had the fucking bud to do that. I really do. I really wish I had the bud to do that. Truth is, I might just have to turn around and end up opening up another pre-roll today. I was only planning on having to go through one, but yeah. I think I might have earned a second one today. No, that's fair, but like I said earlier in the stream, there was a portion where I'm not sure if you guys were just like going with it, feeling like it was a bit. Oh, Maxwell, you just turned around and let yourself known. Okay. There we go. See, now I'm just at the point where I watch for the warning triggers of the fact of the statements that the troll would be making. I know the weapons that he uses. It allows me to have a defense. Yeah, exactly. It's called take long enough to get the troll to turn around and show you the fact. Why did he get banned? Because that's one of the accounts that the troll is using and or a trolling community is using to fuck with my head. It's not an innocent comment. If you have any context of this stream, you would know just exactly how far they've gotten into Canna's head over statements like this. Fucking over on the Discord, down the list, turning around and making it to where it feels like the entire system was fucking hacked. There's a portion of the comment stream where they turned around and even relatively, I don't know if it was my mods just joking and thinking it was a joke and a bit, or if they were just running with it, but it really fucking got into my head. So now, straight up, anything having to do with that bit, I'm immediately banning people. Immediate bans. All of my managing moderators, you know what to do. If I don't catch them, I know that I can trust you guys too. I have to put faith in my team. Some bitch. Already done. Already done. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what today has devolved into. It is a war of wills between Canna and the trolls. I'm sure they got a good laugh getting into my head. I know I probably should have been stronger than that and been more reinforced than that. But I think the strongest notation is we're still here and we haven't turned around and cut the stream like they want. Because I know that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me to cut the stream. They saw the description and the fact that we got 25 plus hours of watch time yesterday, and they're fucking jelly. Sitting in their mama's basement with the fucking keyboard and the fucking PC in front of them. Oh yeah. And the thing is, it's like I've told people on this channel, I'm not one to hide the fact of my mental fucking issues. It's that fucking warning of, look, hey, I don't like the word triggers, okay, but these things might be considered to some people that know the meaning of that word, possible triggers. And it happens. It does. You have that one fuckhead that wants to turn around, and or that group of fuckheads that want to turn around, and they want to turn around and just do it for nothing more than shits and giggles. Because they have no consideration of the fact of what they're doing to the creator. Okay, I know that I use the word creator. I know a lot of people don't think that live streamers are creators, but we're sitting here creating a channel from scratch. All right, we're putting in 40, 60, 80-hour plus weeks to do our job, to do 30 jobs by ourselves, 32 if you have an outside merch store. Okay? So yeah, I can't let one troll get me to fucking drop the live stream and drop off the air. Or a group of trolls to get me to fucking drop off the air. No. That defeats the purpose of what I'm doing. I made the channel to hang out with my community. That's what we're doing today. So yeah. All in all, I'm sorry if Canna seems off today. It has been a very psychologically taxing live stream so far, and Canna was dealing with all this without music. Because Canna wants to give you guys the best mic experience that I can give you, so that way the clarity is clear and the music's on the tablet. So, yeah. Oh, the thing is, usually cannabis is my coping mechanism. But I'll tell you right now, Canna's had a long fucking week. Okay? I'm doing it to try to figure out the fucking watch times and the viewer numbers and where my fucking sweet spots are. And yeah, I'm starting to get enough of the fact of the statistics to be able to back up and turn around and figure it out. Well, there's another two. Bye. And Minx, yeah. Bye. I can't prove Tyler yet, but we'll see. Nanook. Nanook. Wait, which one was it? Yeah, it was Minx. Alright. Where did Minx go? There's Minx. Hide. Thank you. No. No. There are no chances for trolls today. Canna would normally allow timeouts. Normally, Canna would allow timeouts. Today, I'm not allowing timeouts. If they're trolling, just fucking straight ban. Tyler, done. Gone. Because that puts you in the same group and or as the same individual that's been trolling. Gone. Zero tolerance today. Zero fucking tolerance. It is a straight up authorization. I do not care about the viewer numbers. Ban them all for all I give a flying fuck.
Sorry, y'all, my phone died. The phone and the cord got jostled. I think I need to move it up just a little bit. It had better reception. Yeah. We're gonna let the live catch up. Thank you to my moderators and those on the channel that are actually being supportive and have walked me through this, because truth, something Canna doesn't normally let slip. Canna has anxiety-induced seizures, and Canna's been in remission for quite a few years. Okay. Petty malls may not shut me down, but they're a bitch. It is what it is. Once again, they don't understand what they do and what they cause. They just don't. We've gotten over 231 views, though. Ultimately. 232. Yeah, I know it went funny. In the panic attack inducing stress out that I was in, I didn't realize that the charger cord had been moved and had come jostled and got disconnected from the phone. Nah, you're good, lovely. You're good. I'm sorry that I questioned you guys. I really am. I'm sorry that I questioned you guys, but that was deep. That was deep. And I don't think people understand. I don't think a lot of people understand just how much it affects someone, and or can affect someone. I mean, no offense, man. I'm glad it was me and not somebody else. You know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know. Have any of you guys actually gone up into the chat and turned around and realized what happened with that? Actually seen what happened with that? Or is that one that we're just going to have to wait until the chat is fully done after the video? Because I'm telling you right now, if you can actually watch the chat with the live stream, with everything running the way that it was running, people will realize just why Canna was so fucking freaked out. And I'm slowing down enough and coming back to the fucking grasp of reality enough that, yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Sky, you saw all of it? So, yeah, you above all others right now should know exactly why my mind is where it's at and why I'm having to force myself to slow down and to breathe and to come out of it. Because, yeah, if you saw the entire chat, you know exactly what went down at that point. And I'm sorry, from an outside looking in, can you say that you'd be reacting any differently than I am at that point? I mean, respectfully, I know our mental lists, and they may not be the same, but yeah. Oh, I'm sure he's going all out. I'm sure he is. He's having a birthday party bash from hell, and I really just hope that our guy doesn't turn around and transfer over there. That's why I haven't been saying the channel. You know, I would normally turn around and have said the channel like multiple times by now. I'm not doing that today. No, not with a troll like that on the loose. Straight up. If they're gonna fuck with anyone, let it be me. I know that sounds fucked off, especially having just watched what I fucking went through, but let it be me. Because right now, it's a minister helping out a friend. And that's exactly how I'm looking at it as. I know that the trolls that are on the channel right now, if he's pushing my channel in any way, shape, or form, yeah, the trolls are going to show up. But fuck, let it be me. I know that I can trust my moderators. That's why, if you noticed, all of my moderators today, any moderators that have shown up today, and a few that just barely popped in, like Jennings when she just randomly found the fucking channel on a short, okay? That's why y'all all have moderator access to the fact of the highest fucking extent. Do not be afraid to turn around and use that authority to just turn around and ban. Alright, my numbers will recover. We're still at 240 views. We're at 4.52. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm going to get a little bit back into my head, okay, but in the right way. We learned yesterday with the fact of our live stream, for the fact of that 8-hour run, that our equation that we use to be able to delineate the fact of our estimated watch time, that it does work. It's within upwards of only a few minutes off on the worst case, depending on if you got 1 or 2 views or a second or 2 added. Okay? So let's just do that now. Because for the whole entire time that troll has been trying to fuck with me, and me refusing to go off of the air, okay? We've gotten 240 views. We'll multiply that by the average watch time that they've averaged it out to at 452. Okay? We'll hit that equal sign so that way there's no mathematical fuckery. We'll divide it by 60 because we're dealing with minutes. We want to make it into hours. 18 hours worth of watch time. 18 hours worth of watch time. In 3.5 hours. It took us almost damn near 6 hours last night. 5 hours, 6 hours to hit that 18-hour mark. And if anything, me putting myself through that with the troll and still coming out for the fucking stronger for it, I know that that was helping it. I know there's a lot of people that didn't get into the chat because they thought Canna's going fucking psycho and it might not be the right time to jump in. And to them, I appreciate that because you didn't get yourselves caught in the crossfire. Yeah, it really was. I mean, let's get real. I did it to get back at the trolls, and I guess today they got back at me. Because I made it very freaking blatant that I was not giving up on that one because of the fact of the trolls. And I guess we just got that one troll that got just so offended by it that they chose to turn around and do what they did today. And to them, you know, I'm sorry that your life is so fucking sad that you feel like you have to go to that and go to that extent. I really am. In other sad news, Canna's had his nectar collector for a while. Okay? Not too long, but a while now. The tip cracked. There's a clean little ring all the way around it. I'm just waiting for the tip to come off. I noticed it today. Yeah, exactly. And no offense, Matt Lovely. I'm sorry. I really am sorry at that point, but you know, even Sky went up and double checked the fact of those messages, and yeah, if anyone in the moderator group has any concerns about the fact of anything that I said, please go back up into the top of the chat and turn around and go read that, because if you read that, you will understand and know that it was not personal. Canna had to get his grip on reality back. I mean, I openly admit I'm an unmedicated, undiagnosed paranoid schizophrenic. They've handed me medications for schizophrenia before while I was growing up. They don't work with me. I metabolize them too quickly. It sucks. There's nothing I can do about it other than get stoned. And it's why I smoke so much. I mean, for real. Oh, wait. Fuck. We're back into the fact of the green screen issue there. Well, to be fair, what I was trying to show you is there's 30 pre-rolls in here. Make that 31 counting the one from today. And that's only maybe a third of the pre-rolls that it's taken for the year so far. Just to keep Canna fucking stable. Oh no, it started because somebody was a racist fucking prick and a troll that had nothing better to do than to fuck with a channel that they didn't care about. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because here's the thing, fuck, speaking of that, I had the phone. Give me a second. It goes back into that fucking moment of paranoia, admittedly, because, you know, they used my own psychology against me. But I just want to make sure. Okay, yes, it was received. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. That definitely makes it better because that means I can actually go and get my dabs, and those actually do fucking help. Like, more than flour does. Because, yeah, the pre rolls help, but they're not. They say 23, 24%. They're not strong enough. Like, straight up. I swear that's why I ended up going to dabs so hard at one point. That, and it will pretty much hopefully be able to get me a new tip for the fact of my nectar collector. Because, yeah, the tip fucking broke on that one. It hasn't cracked all the way through yet, but it's getting close. It made it through 2 containers of dabs before it cracked. Because I spotted that before we started the stream today, that it has a nice little ring around it. And it's got a nice little half moon coming into that ring where it wraps. So I know what happened. I stressed out the fact of where it was separated. Right? It's like I said, it's part of why I started the live streaming thing, is because I was tired of feeling like I was out here. Because let's get real, you know, we came out here from Springfield and a few other spots, but truth, I'm past that age when I was a kid where it was just like, all right, everybody's a new friend, everybody's a new friend. Well, you know, community building's not that easy, especially when you got someone with my disorders to begin with. This, honestly, this helps. It's why I know what Teddy's going through, and I get where he's coming from, and why I say, yeah, it's great that we have the community that we do. Because let's get real, I know a few times that we've all pulled each other out of bad spots for just the right joke or just the right timing. But yeah, definitely. And Sky, let's get real, you're my neighbor from around the world. We all know it. Oh. Um.
For those that know how the channel works, oh, I know, right? I know. Same thing here. I can't stand being in large groups. I don't like being in large groups. If I'm working, I can ignore it and just push through it and do my hours and get that fucking money, but I don't enjoy it. Now, on the other hand, on here, it's like I know that I'm talking to that big old group, but at the same time, you know, we've had like 300 people in here, and it still feels like we've only had like 4 or 5, minus the fact of that one asshole that decided to do what he did. You know, and I swear I'm not really excited too much about the fact that that's becoming an almost every show occurrence, that we've got 1 or 2 or 5 that are just that fucking dedicated. Because that's not the kind of troll we need. We need the comedic trolls, not the mindfuckers. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I hate going to Walmart? It's not just because of how the employees treat me. It's because of the fact that I know that when I walk to Walmart, it's the modern day equivalent, especially at the Walmart supercenters, of walking into your everyday quote unquote county mall. Just for like a quarter of the fucking shopping area. Mm-hmm. Either when they first open up or when they're just about to close. Like that last half hour before they close, and or that last hour before they close, depending on how big the list is. Oh yeah. The 2 best times to go shopping, especially as an introvert. Because see, I try not to consider myself an introvert, but I know in a lot of ways I have those traits of an introvert. I mean, I've dealt with enough psychologists over the years to kind of have an understanding and a grip of the fact of where my psychology really sits. I just haven't been able to find a psychologist that I can actually get along with, that is willing to turn around and listen and not just try to implement their own theory to it, but actually take into full regard what I'm saying. And that led me down the track of a lot of medications that were probably not the best thing for Canna. I mean, come on, I came out with a heart defect over it. I came out with a ventricular disorder because of the fact of medications that they chose that I vehemently opposed going on to. But who won? The psychiatrist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because that's right before that fucking morning rush, right after everyone drops their kids off from school and goes to turn around and pull a fucking drink or whatever before they turn around and run off to work. Because we all got to be in by like 8, 9, somewhere in there. So it's either a half hour fucking madhouse and or hour and a half madhouse, depending on how you look at it. And see, that's the thing. The way the conversation's going right now, I don't question the fact that I've got my actual moderators back. And that they're sitting in the proper position that they're supposed to be. I know it's not the troll. I can tell the difference in the conversation. So trust and believe, I'm still grounded. Okay? A little bit fucking on nerve, but grounded. But the stream dying in the middle of it didn't help either. Though it's still saying 0%, and the last time it did that, it died. And I had to give it an extended amount of time before I was able to actually restart the stream. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're almost at 250 views. Nearly 250. 455 equal divide 60. Almost 19 hours worth of view time.
You know the funny thing? I wish I could have a female best friend without everyone turning around and assuming automatically that it's quote unquote sexual or down the list. That would be really nice to have one of these days. It's a female friend that honestly no one fucking just automatically assumes that we're together. I mean, I used to have one of those, and then people started making assumptions. It broke the record. Fuck, man, that chat's playing in my head. It's literally playing in the back of my mind of statements that were made. Um, I know the risk that I'm gonna take. I'm sure that I could probably get in trouble for this. But to that specific troll that thought it was such a great idea to get into my head, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. You can go jump on a 12-inch steel dildo that's 3 times the size of your asshole. To the rest of my normal viewers, I apologize, but I felt like that was necessary. I really did. Canna's got to have the last word to it. I'm sorry. What a hell of a day. What a hell of a day. Worst part is, I know it's only going to get more common from here. And I know it. I mean, come on. We were stuck at 150 last time. We're up at almost 250 now as we speak. Yeah. No hard feelings across the board. That was just a special kind of low from a special kind of fucking deviant. I mean, yeah, we're freaky. Yeah, we're down the list, but you know, that's a whole different fucking level of playing field. That's the kind of guy, that's the kind of person that belongs in an asylum for the safety of themselves and everyone else involved. Because straight up, he damn near drew out Canna's Joker, and that's not one of Canna's entities. Yeah, I know, right? Across the pond, but hey. Oh, and for those that still put up with my MPD, I'm so grateful to you guys. It's hard to find a group of people that it does not turn around and scare away or just cause issues with. But it's nice to be around people that get me. But yeah, this is why Canna has a. This is why I've usually got a auto ban policy with my trolls. Yeah, the Peter Griffin laugh out of me. Fuck. uh, you know, some of the posts that I've seen about cornfields make that a very, very, very NC-17 NSFW joke in my head. Because I've seen some really weird shit about cornfields online. Oh, man. I've still got to check my
I've still got to check my fucking text messages after this. Because straight up, I think, for what it's worth, that I got notifications from my brother that were not from my brother. And if that's the case, then yeah, we're gonna have some serious issues. I was trying not to chain smoke this show. Not gonna happen. And actually, I was trying not to open up a second freaking pre-roll today. That's not gonna happen either. And when Mama Canna comes in and tries to get irritated or upset about it, I'll explain it to her. I'll mute it for that portion, but I will explain it to her. So, give me 1 second, y'all. No. Well, sour magic it is. Oh, magic it is. Oh, 23.79% on a hybrid with relaxed, happy, and talkative as the 3 side effects that they claim that it will have. Oop. Pizza breakfast pizza hit the beard. Yeah, the pond is cold and I can't swim. Well, gotta take some lessons then. Yes, open up the container. Open up the container. Mama, I'm sorry. I'll explain it to you later. But Canna is opening a second one today that I was not intending to open. I'll make sure to save part of it for you at least. Is that one actually still partially packed? So I can take one without having to reload it. Is it bad that the first thought that came to my head at that statement was Sky speeding and careening out of control across the Atlantic Ocean on a fucking ice sheet like we would in Minecraft? Or her just turning around and walking over the fact of the water with fucking enchanted boots on. But not a canoe. No, not a canoe. Canoes are too unsteady for that shit. Someone else that got weirder? Really? How much more weird can Inception mindfucking someone get? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? It, mind you, I'm joking, okay? This is kind of getting back to fucking normal, back to usual. I'm joking, but sometimes I wonder if Nanook is a double agent. Like, for real. Because I know M&G came onto the show yesterday with an offer. I know that it came under the file quote unquote collect info. And I know that offer was rejected. But somehow that got mistranslated on the other show. Well, that depends. Are we talking before, during, or after the fact of her turning around and managing to figure out the fact of where she comes from? If you're talking before, then you've got too many villagers that are worried about it. If you're talking during, then, well, the people have officially gotten used to it, and you can get away with your magic on the fact of quote unquote 1d20 roll, depending on what your roll comes out to. If, on the other hand, for what it's worth, we're talking after the fact of you figuring out the fact of where you came from and where the magic stems from, then yeah, any roll on that is an automatic +2. Wow, it took that to snap me out of it. You're awesome, Sky. Thank you. Y'all are all awesome. But yep, yep. The third one, apparently, they're gonna turn around and have some major changes. I mean, they're trying to do the best they can to keep it at the same quality that they were doing earlier. But yeah, major changes are coming. And they can either make a really good profit off of the film or they can end up pissing off a lot of their viewers. A lot of their viewers. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Straight up, that's what I was worried about. It's alright. He tried to hand Canna and get Canna to fucking click on a link for feet pics. So we know what he's into. He's obviously into those toesy woesies. Uh. You mean kind of like the fact of the quote unquote Operation Collect Info that we know was a bit? That we all that have been on the channel for a while, that we know that it's a bit? But he hasn't figured out what the channel's quote unquote standard bits are? Yeah. Yeah. Um. I don't know if he's just a really good role player or if he's pretty much gone to the point that the channel characters offline are still the channel characters. But I don't know. This is why I said we put like a 30-day of quote unquote moderator privilege slash the fact of giving them a 30-day on the fact of like a probationary period. And I don't know. I mean, he's dedicated. Don't get me wrong. He's a dedicated moderator. I'm not going to say that he's not because I know that would be a lie. But I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, is Nanook just too innocent to be able to run with the bits and run smooth? And as I've warned my viewers multiple times, there is a lot of points in time where we turn around and we end up having the fact of conversation going back to the fact of as moderators for the channels that we run. You know, we started out as a break room for a single channel. We've grown to a break room for more than 5 channels at this point. Yeah, no shit, right?
And it's why I say, in a lot of ways, I leave a lot of it to you guys as moderators to your discretion. And or y'all as viewers to your discretion, because you know all you have to do is turn around, pop off, and say, "Hey, Canna, will you deal with so and so?" If you don't have the quote unquote permissions that are necessary to be able to block someone or hide someone on the channel, and you want them gone, just pop off and say, "Hey, Canna, can you deal with so and so?" Emily, can you deal with so and so? M and G, can you deal with so and so? Down the list. You know, some way, somehow, we will get it to a moderator that can turn around and actually go through and get them gone if that's what's needed. Because trust, none of our channels should have any of our viewers and or any of our moderators or any of the employees feeling like they're uncomfortable. That's not the point of the channel. That's not the point of the show. Not by any means. None whatsoever. Damn heavy ass chair. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's comfy. It makes me feel like I'm sitting in the CEO seat, sort of, but fucking heavy ass chair, man. It's bulky. It ain't light. It's at least 2-3 pounds. And when I'm only trying to just move up by like 6 inches, yeah, I'm not lifting up enough and standing up enough to turn around and just lift that. I will stoned hobble my ass over here. But yeah, now that we're back to our normal community and we're back to the normal viewers that actually turn around and give a damn about the channel and aren't trying to fucking crash our whole entire system. How y'all doing today? Mm. Oh, I've been there. I've been there. Is the chair okay? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Trust. I'm more worried about you than the chair. But if you're good and the chair's good, yeah, then we can all laugh about it because we've been there before. Right, right. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm the kind of person that, like, if I know that you just turned around and bit the dust and fell on your ass or whatever, I'll ask you if you're okay. But if you say yes, I'm laughing my ass off. All right? The minute you say you're okay, that's Canna's I'm clear to fucking laugh. So, just know that. And we're already at over 255 viewers. We haven't even been on the air for 4 hours yet. Y'all, we might just do another 8-hour stream. We actually got on early enough that we could probably run till like 9-10 o'clock and actually have it function. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like I said, it comes in waves. It comes in waves. For anyone that deals with psychological disorders, you know what I'm talking about. You have those ups and those downs, those in betweens. That went from a really balanced line of, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, starting to get under my skin, wobble, 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 and then spike because they hit just the right points. Drop down, avoid the fact of a petty mole, come back, we're back on a flat line again. We're good. Mm-hmm. Trust and believe. Canna really wants to grab that bottle of apple juice, but that bottle of apple juice is not the answer to all the world's problems at that point. Though I think I might have fucking earned a shot out of this one. I don't know. Right, right. We all know how to play with the sewer plant and play in the gutters and actually have fun with it and know when we're not stepping over the line and that we're good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyone that knows panic and anxiety disorders know just how difficult that really was, but you know what? I'm not letting it stop the show. I can't. If I let it stop the show, it means that they won. And that's not what we're about here on the channel. The trolls are not going to win. We will end up defeating them at the end. If that means that we're still on the air and they're gone, then we've won. And I'm sure there's probably a few reports that went in. Okay? I'm sure I'm probably going to get a couple of fucking false reports and red flags on the video. It wouldn't surprise me. But straight up, I will plead my case and plead it fair and square. And then if they turn around and take the dispute and say, no, we're going to maintain it, then fine, I'll take it down. But, you know. Yeah, exactly. Once liquor hits the fucking tongue, the filters go dry. They're gone. Yeah, liquor takes the filters away real quick. And yet, for those that are adults of the proper age and that are legal to drink, there are just some of those adults that, well, we've grown up over the years to know that every so often, as long as we're within moderation, a good drink is enough to settle the fucking nerves. So, here's to you, Jameson. Thanks for the apple juice. Ooh. You know, you would think having it in a clear bottle would cause the flavor to change to a not as nice palate. But I'm finding that having it in a clear bottle has done absolutely nothing wrong to the flavor. Oh, don't forget the tail that holds up the back. It's the only reason why it stays straight. Okay. Oh, and if you're a longtime pro, you know the benefits of yellow duct tape. That nice neon glow in the dark yellow duct tape, it does wonders. Ooh, that sounds fun. That right there sounds like a fun night. Yeah, exactly. Best apple juice ever, right? And the fucked up thing is, we only have it in that container because we can't show the actual bottle that it's in. I don't want to take the chance of them stating that I'm trying to promote alcohol or promote this brand or this company or da 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 da. So it's an unnamed apple juice bottle that just happens to be made by a company named Jameson. Not saying that I'm endorsing them or that I'm giving them a paid promotion because I'm not paid by them. So we still get a little bit of leniency. But yeah, it was definitely time for a shot. Oh, I know, right? Unless it's Christmas, the nog's got to be spiked. If the nog ain't spiked, it ain't nog. All right, nog's not nog without the fucking rum, or the brandy, or whatever choice of liquor that you choose. I mean, I know a few people that throw freaking Fireball into it because they want that cinnamon back in the fact of their eggnog. And ironically enough, though I don't exactly like Fireball, it makes perfect sense. Oh, I can explain that one. Your brain said, hey, here's the closet. Put it in, shut the closet door, and you walked in to go to bed. I've had that happen before. Maybe not with the fridge, but I've had it happen before. I've woke up with my shoes in some weird fucking places. And sometimes it really made me wonder how the fuck did they get there. Yeah. Um, I've had a buddy that Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke, the scene at the very start of the movie where Cheech goes to the restroom. Yeah, I've had a buddy do that. He was fucking plumb wasted when he did it, but he did it.
Was that not down west? It's not closed.
Um,
Dude, it is fucking cold. What are you
Okay.
saying? Okay, you're not.
Hold on. Y'all, give me one moment. I'm going to mute the stream for a second so that way we don't have to rehash it on the fucking stream, but I need to do some filling in real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I know. And reality's sake is that I was doing exactly what I said, that I was going to turn around and do the fill-ins without having to turn around and subject the channel to hearing the entire issue again.
Mine too.
Huh?
Mine too.
Oh no, it's called it. It got fucking figured out that it wasn't a hack. It was just they were really good at the fact their presentation of the fucking bit for it, that it made it look like it was a full-blown hack.
Right.
When it wasn't. It was just enough to fucking skits me out.
So, in other words, just enough to scare Canna.
Yeah. Being fair, yeah. That's exactly what it was.
I mean, bad choice of wording, but...
Well, yeah, but I understand the wording that you're trying to put into place with it. Mind you, Canna's already done taking a fucking shot to calm his nerves. At this point, I've already done taking a fucking shot of Jameson to calm the nerves. Because I was tired of the fucking jitters.
Hi, Ruth. Hi, lovely.
And now that our troll is gone, Mama Canna's here. P.S. You need to take phone. It's still hooked up for Wi-Fi, etc., but there's messages from Atra that went to both phones. And with me being on live, no offense meant, I'm delegating to you.
Okay.
Because it went to your phone and mine. But it's a fucking heads up of a notification of what's going on. And it's not good. For those that don't know, our first moderator is more than likely going to end up back out here on the property with us. Because going and staying with my uncle was not a very good idea. Yeah, it paid off. It got a few things dealt with that needed to be dealt with, but it is now putting her through almost the equivalent of the psychological trauma that I was just going through. And that's not good for anyone. So, yeah. Impromptu update over situationals that have occurred.
I'm sorry, I'm eating before I deal with her.
Oh no, I know.
I know what the question was. I know what happened. There's nothing I can do to fix that until April. Other than that, she's coming home, and that's when it boils down to a statement of.
Yeah, I know. Notationally.
Haven't done it yet.
Notationally.
What?
Thanks to Ruth, I need to make a run into town tomorrow
Why?
to go pick up a fucking canister of dabs.
What?
A container of dabs.
Okay, confused.
Put simply, so that way we don't let too much information off over the air. Another donation
I'll
came in.
double check later. Don't worry about it.
No, already done dealt with. But yeah, that notation of just so that way not too much information is given over the air.
Leave it be. You're good. At least my worries. No offense meant.
No, I know.
I know that came out probably half-assed talk test, but never mind. I don't have my answer. Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you. That's all I can say. Right now.
Yep.
Because other than that,
Because it's been a long fucking week already. A very long
getting ready
week.
to be longer.
Yep. Because though we're only basically at the fucking tail end of the fucking week, it's just barely begun. And anyone who has been adulting as long as we've been adulting, they know where that statement comes from. It is what it
My
is.
youngest can never move away from home. My youngest can never move out
Nope.
because of medical. So trust and believe, I'm tired of adulting.
Oh, yes. Oh,
But I am
yes.
stuck for life adulting.
Yep. And I'm the one to take over after,
I don't
so.
get the reprieve.
Nope. This is why Canna doesn't have a 9 to 5. Because Canna's 9 to 5 went out the window to turn around and end up taking care of the fact of the quote-unquote necessitative means of taking care of his brother.
When mom just can't do it at that point.
And or when mom needs help. Because to be fair, no offense meant, he is over the age of 18 now, and he is bigger.
No shit, Sherlock.
Bigger than he used to be.
I can't put him on the ground no more.
No, fuck no. He's able to turn around and fucking level me at a flat 90 in the air. Come on now. I give him credit where credit's due. I taught him good.
I won't level him. There's no way.
No, I taught him too well. No offense meant, if he wants to spar with someone or get it out of his system, let it be me.
I know.
Because at least then I know what I'm accounting for. At least most of the time, but boy howdy, he's got some fucking surprises in him sometimes.
Don't he though?
It goes back into that mutual combat thing we were talking about like last stream. Mutual combat's a thing, and when enacted properly, yeah, you can get some pretty good matches out
Yeah,
of
well,
it.
you screwed me. He won't. He will not agree to it with me anymore.
Nope. Because he knows if he hurts you, the next person in that ring is me.
Don't anybody know that it won't be him hurting me?
I'm smart enough to take both sides into account, and so is he.
Uh-huh.
Even if unintentionally shit can go wrong in the ring.
Dude, I remember when him and I used to spar. He won't even spar with me anymore. That sucks.
No, you want to know what it is? He's learned how to turn around and control it finally. He's actually able to control it finally, if only to the extent that is necessary. But it means he is learning and he is going forward in the fact of his training.
I know.
Because there's still things he cannot be taught to this day because he's just not stable enough for it.
There's just things, there are some things that you just have to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be taught.
And or that you're taught and you're not able to turn around and pass on because you weren't supposed to be taught those things to begin with.
Right. Those situations
So, yeah.
can happen. Stay right there. I don't trust it.
263
You
in.
prove to me I can't trust you, so. I know.
260.
Guess what?
Mm.
You're getting denutted.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you look at me like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, talking to you ain't gonna matter either.
Mm-hmm.
Switch the tail all you want. You're still getting denutted.
Okay.
You're going to be denutted.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
When?
Probably in the next 2 months. I've got my way about it.
Okay.
Jasper's right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mhm.
I'd say Rebel would be beforehand, but, well, that don't count.
Nah, because Rebel's already had it done.
Huh?
Nah, because Rebel's already been done.
Rebel was done long before I ended up with him. Or before he came to me. It was long done before that.
Well, I don't think the stream is stalled. I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
I don't know. Hurry up.
And we're over 22 hours watch time again.
Thank you.
We're only halfway in. We already broke, well, halfway comparably to the last one. We're already over the fact of the 20-hour mark. We could very easily turn around and probably get 40 hours out of this.
Oh my God.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'm being fair. It's what the analytics are showing.
This is what, Friday?
Yep.
Okay.
Though Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, for some reason, are remotely usually pretty slow. So don't get me wrong, it might turn around and still slow out at the end of the show.
I don't know.
But I know I wasn't intending on doing another 8-hour show, but
No?
I don't know. It's weird. Hi, Blitz. I know. You know that Dad turned around and went nutso, and you just can't figure out why, because you're a doggo and you don't understand it. All you understand is physical relaxation benefits and da-da-da-da-da down the list. I love you, puppy dog.
Hey, Blitz, I know you probably don't believe me, but he's okay. He will be. Even if he wasn't, he is. He would be, so.
No, come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi, doggo, doggo, doggo. Hi. What?
Hey.
Look at me all weird. What? No, you're not getting the pizza. That is not for you.
You're just still in half of one.
A doggo, doggo, doggo. Hi. Scruffle the brains. Scruffle the brains. Oh, scruffle the doggo brains. Hi.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
There you go.
Can I get away with it, or does it need to stay off?
Like TV? Perfectly fine.
Okay. You know me, I was renounced.
No, no.
I always do. Oh, I got both. I got mine and that, and she sent me the other one.
Okay.
So we now have two.
Okay.
Pretty pink ones.
Okay. At least those stand out against all the other colors.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean,
They don't have the outer clip.
I'm not usually one for pink, but at the same time, reality's sake is they stand out against all the dark shit that we got.
Yeah, but those don't have the outer lip, the outer lock.
Okay. I have a tendency of taking mine off anyway. Just being fair. Blitzo, you do not need to be an obstacle.
You're not getting it. No.
Oh. That did the bow. Oh, that sucked.
Okay, we all know you're a cheetah hollow. Okay, bully y'all. Oh, but no. Nah.
Okay.
Ouch.
Is chat stalled?
I don't know.
Is that what happened?
I don't know. I'll go here in a minute.
Weird. 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 Weird, weird, and weirder. They might just make me end it and have to turn around and restart it.
Maybe not. No, maybe not.
Because apparently there's 9 people. according to that. There's
Oh,
8
I'm
people,
watching
according
it.
to that. Because the last thing I've got is Ruth saying that she can read lips. That's the last message I've got in. Anything past that has not come through. So if it's malfunctioning, the best thing I can do is turn around and reset it.
Well, I'm sitting here with all the combos in it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm all the way back to.
Yeah, as stated, the last message that I have sitting on my screen is Ruth dictating that she can read lips.
I shouldn't have that on here, but I mean, this has got a slew of them running down. Last time I got, let's see, Ruth, last time I got wasted,
Mm-hmm.
totally wasted. I ended up at my neighbor's house. 3 new shots out of another woman's belly button.
Got so drunk at a women's strip club that they were putting money on me because I took my breasts out and put them on the runway. Go, Ruth. Go, Ruth. Y'all, is chat broken? Is that what's happening?
I don't know, your thing just popped off.
Emily popped off?
Yes.
Alright, then, yeah, the chat's broke.
I mean, I'm sitting here looking at the chat as they're popping in.
Okay, then yeah. Y'all, chat broke. Chat broke. Give me a minute. We'll reset. I will be right back. Okay.